There I am. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. It's been, oh, wow. Yeah, it has definitely been a crazy week. Oh, man. And it's still gonna be a bit of a crazy weekend, but, um, yeah, as you can see, I'm starting like closer to 7 tonight. Well, 7 Central Time. Hi, Whooper. Hope you're doing good. And I'm realizing that your chat isn't appear stream elements. Uh, well, that might be an issue. Um, but yeah, it was a big busy week. So it wasn't really anything too crazy. But then Tuesday, I'm like, I got into work early because I had an appointment earlier in the day, so I just kind of like shifted everything in my day up a little bit, and that was normal enough. So I'm like I'm tired. I get home from work later in the day, and I come downstairs to the basement to where my PC setup is and where I spend most of my time and where I'm streaming from right now. And between my PC setup and um, the stairs downstairs, there's like the washing machine and a drain in the floor. So I opened the door at the bottom of the stairs, or was it already open? Not an important detail. I look at the drain and I see, oh, there's a whole shitload of stuff coming up from it. All mud, I think, thankfully. So not anything like vile, but um I see that and this is immediately after I showered too. So like I see that and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not relaxing for a little bit. And um I go and uh get my mom to help with all this, and we're all pretty stressed out because my dad was there too. We were all pretty stressed out about it and like trying to get it fixed and solve these things, and it was just it took a good few hours. Yeah, it wasn't great. It took a good few hours. Um, uh, we had to soak up a whole bunch of stuff with towels. We got a neighbor over who lent us their shop vac to like suck up some water out of stuff out of a sump pump, and he's just handy too. So he was able to be like, okay, put like a few buckets of water down this drain, and if like that should drain right. And it was just, oh, it was, yeah, it was nightmare is probably not an understatement. It was bad. um but we got it all figured out, and um we had the plumber in the Wednesday, and I just opened up way more of that tab than I meant to. um got that mostly sorted, and then um oh god, yeah, it's still Friday. So uh just yesterday, um so yeah, Wednesday they were here, they got things fixed, and then apparently yesterday while I was gone, they also came back and fixed more stuff again, I guess. I don't I'm way less informed on what was up with that, but uh that's because yesterday I was gone to a friend's bachelor party that I didn't figure out was a bachelor party until like the very, very end of it, because they said that they weren't going to have a bachelor party. And then so I get a call from the groom at 4:56 p.m. and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be having a party tonight to celebrate. Do you wanna?" I don't even think he said to celebrate. I think he just said, "I'm having a party tonight with." I think he just left it at that. "I'm gonna have a party tonight. Do you want to join?" And like, I'm immediately assuming, oh yeah, this is for the bachelor party. Like this is like wedding related. I'm definitely joining this and treating it like it's a bachelor party, even if he said he's not gonna have a bachelor party. So I say, yeah, sure, just let me know when and where. And he's like, yup, I'll text you the information. Now keep in mind, I'm at work, so like I'm just kind of still plugging away at what I'm doing. I got like an hour and 15 minutes left. I'm watching, not watching, I'm like looking over stuff and like keeping an eye on my phone a little bit, and just because like I'm expecting the details. So like an hour goes by, nothing. So I'm like, okay, how about I text him, see what's going on. And I'm like, so when and where are we doing things? Because like he also said that, oh, it's gonna be at somebody else's house. And like I didn't know where the dude's house was, so like, you know, gonna need to ask where that is. But then oh, hold up. I need to go to the screenshot, not the So he says we're going to this restaurant. No, we're going to this bar. Sorry, the first one was wrong. And I'm like, okay, so when am I meeting you guys there? And he's like, right now. And I was expecting this to be like, I don't know, 8 o'clock or something, because like I'm being told this at 5 o'clock. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of notice here, because like, to be perfectly honest, there's typically not a whole ton of notice with some of the plans with my friends, but it was literally happening right then. So I'm like, okay, I'll head there right after work, so like 15 minutes plus the time to drive there. So we went to the bar, and then I went to the bar, met them there, and then we went to a restaurant, then back to the bar, and then we went to the house that was initially being talked about, and then like several hours later went to McDonald's. And yeah, hate when there's no notice. Dude, I haven't even mentioned I was the lucky one, because I live in the town where this was happening, so I was able to make it. Another guy who's in the exact same situation I was, he lives like 90 minutes, 2 hours away. So there's no shot he was making it, and he also worked today. So like, he was not making that bachelor party no matter what. Oh my god. Yeah, like 24 hours notice would have been a little short, but like still great. Like, when it's literally, hey, this thing's happening right now and you've just been invited, that shit is stress inducing. I did not. Oh, yeah, I don't appreciate no notice. That's what I'll say. But I don't know, it made for a decent story, so I don't know. I can laugh at it. uh Always need a day or two notice or you won't show up. That is incredibly fair. If this wasn't his, if I wasn't like, if I didn't assume ahead of time that this was his bachelor party, which I only like actually heard about, like heard mention, oh, thanks for coming to my bachelor party, or like, and him at all being like, this is my bachelor party. I only heard any of that at like, I think like 2 a.m. So, uh, yeah, if it wasn't that, then I think I would have been much more likely to have been like, I'm not showing up, dude. I need more notice. But also it was a whole bunch of the guys that I hang out with, and it's just so few and far between when we get to hang out now. It's like kind of need to just be ready to jump the gun with this stuff, which a little bit more planning, but that's not going to happen over Snapchat. But I have actually put together like a Discord for us, but only like 4 out of the 6 of us have joined. So, but to be fair, the other 2 I sent it to them with absolutely zero context, so it's understandable that they either didn't see it, didn't join, or any other thing really. Yeah. It was just a wild time. It was fun, lots of stories, lots of laughing. And plenty of drinks too. But in not outside of typical bachelor party fashion, there were no strippers. So I don't know. That's something to have the bachelor parties, right? I don't know. This is the only bachelor party I've actually been to. Every other one is just like, oh, stereotype from TV shows. Hee 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 hee. It's like that's not representative of what actually happens. But yeah, the dude's getting married this weekend, and I'm gonna be there, and it's gonna be a fun time. What a shame. Yeah. Let's see, maybe if I refresh the cache of my chat browser source, it'll happen. Yay, there we go. That was a simple fix. No friends even close to getting married, so you wouldn't know. Honestly, I wasn't expecting uh, this to happen so soon in my life either. Like to have a friend getting married so soon. Like it's crazy. And I don't know, it might come a lot more out of the blue than you think, but I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think if there's anything else that was super noteworthy. I mean, I could definitely talk about like him like like him drunk showing us like, hey, this is how you do a field sobriety test on people, and then like absolutely fumbling the whole time he's walking, or like him trying to blow this like war horn thing and he's just like holding it like a little too far out in front of his face and just going like so he's just screaming, not even using the horn. Oh man, no, there was, oh, that was such a good night. Oh, but yeah, I think we can move over to Satisfactory 1.2 now, though. Also, don't pay attention to the numbers there. Um, Yeah, I'm trying to think, like last time I was playing Satisfactory, like what all I'd done. Glad I had fun. Me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then like the reason why I what the started stream later today was because two of those friends, no, not two, three of those friends, were getting together before the rehearsal dinner that's tonight. Or is it just rehearsal? Either rehearsal or rehearsal dinner or both or something. Either way, they're rehearsing parts of the wedding. And sorry, I'm realizing, are my graphics on ultra? No. There is some weather stuff. Oh, weather's causing a lot of lag, I think. Okay. But yeah, we got together, those three guys and myself, and we just played a bit of Mario Kart on the Wii, and dog shit with Wii controls, and we had a good time. Let's see, weather. Because yeah, let's actually go through some of the changes that they made in 1.2. They added weather. Apparently rain is back since its previous iteration in update 6. Interesting. World settings menu has a few settings for weather. World settings, interesting. There's fog. Upgraded Unreal Engine version, interesting. Some controller stuff. Vehicle path rework is big. Entirely new system. So I think if I go to transport, yeah, paths. So I could say go from here. Let me actually hover pack. I could say go from here over to here. And then there's some vehicle path. And that looks like it delete. Okay, you can middle click it. Good. And it looks like there's only straight and default. I would have loved a curve, but hate wedding rehearsals. You'll never forget the 6 hours of torment for your sister's wedding. Oh gosh. Yeah, that doesn't sound overly enjoyable. I'm not part of the wedding party, so I don't have to deal with that stuff, but to everybody else, I hope it goes well for all of them. Wow, the weather effects do a lot. Yeah, can't say I've ever had a bad wedding rehearsal experience, because I've never been to one. And like, I'm close enough with the guy, I'm sure he wouldn't have like minded if I like tagged along for some parts of this, even though I wasn't invited, but like I'm not gonna invite myself to things either, so I don't know. Either way, hope the rehearsal goes good, and then the wedding is this weekend. I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing time, and I'm looking forward to it. Busy weekend. Gonna have a lot of recuperating to do Sunday, and then I'm also gonna have a lot of timestamps to do because I stupidly got kind of behind on them, which is not great. Like I've got I don't know, like about 2 weeks of timestamps to do for Rama, so that's more than I would have liked to have gotten behind on. Because, like, she did the karaoke stream, and then... Oh, fuck me. I was watching the Game Awards event to get the Dante drop for Warframe, and apparently I didn't get there soon enough because, like, I swear I had enough time for the thing because, like, it said that it started at what time was it? At 5 ET, and I started watching at like 6:30, or no, like 6:50 CST. So wait, no. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I had that backwards. Well, no Dante and no Warframe slot for me. Oh well. I got halfway there. Where was I? Was I on the... I was talking about something. Got it by complete accident and got rated into someone watching it, so it still counted. Lucky. Actually, hold up. I might be able to watch this person. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, okay, okay. I might just barely be sneaking this in. Forgot about it until the notification showed up. That is so fair. But yeah, hopefully I can cheese out the reward with like some other people who are going a little bit longer than them actually, like the summer games themselves, or like the official broadcast. You're already crafting him. Oh, suffering from success. Ooh. Your lobster too buttery. No, but yeah, also waste of farm time maybe. But yeah, free Warframe slot is awesome. Also, you get the I assume you get the Orokin reactor on it. So like that, it saves you an Orokin reactor. So I don't know, one to just... Yeah, and hey, the one you're crafting you can just subsume immediately. So, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Oh yeah, but they reworked vehicle pathing. They added the fluid truck. They added like creative mode and random nodes. Few upgrades to photo mode. A selfie mode, which is interesting. They added... Do I have it? Do I have the spawn? Speed up. I don't think I do. That might be a different tech. And yeah, I'm still at the point where I really, really would love more slots, because like again, I don't really trade for plat and Warframe much. So yeah, I should take some time to do that stuff. But yeah, I think last time I was playing Satisfactory, I did not have like any of that entire slab there. So, um, also holy lag, I need to change up some settings if I can help it. I might just take things down to medium. Just because right now that should be a quick and easy solution. Okay, maybe it's not actually a graphical related issue. I don't know. I'll have to see. Do not open Warframe while using a PS3 emulator. Noted. But as a person on Twitch, I would never use an emulator because something Twitch emulation is bad propaganda or legality things or something. I would only make like what, flash a ROM of my Xbox or no? I would only like clone my Xbox into a like PC framework and then play games that I already own on that. Yeah. There's extremely legal ways to do it. Yeah. Okay, and there's the spawn I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. I need a singular Sommersloop. Not Sommersloop, Mercer Sphere. I know what things are. And then some of the I forget what they're called. It's been too long. Same fluctuators. Bam, 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 boom. Pow.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Uh-huh. Also, I think I've been meaning to do this for a while. I'm gonna turn up yeah, dialogue volume. So I always felt like they're a bit quiet. Oh yeah, and I did some prep work. So I've been wanting this for a while, even off stream. I've been holding off on unlocking things until it's been on stream again. So we're gonna get particle enrichment right freaking now. I really need the nitric acid recipe, so that way I can not only get that for the power plant that we started at and then I was building over at we also I also want to get like the alternate for it. So a horrible stream idea. Hit me with it. Start a game, play for a little bit, and then...
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fixit does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It
get all the way to the
psychologists suggest
final
factory
boss
designs
off
reflect the minds
screen.
of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated
Success.
note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Perfect. That does sound like some fun chaos, though. Some of the greatest of troll ideas. Okay, so I need that. And there was a Caterium thing added? Oh, that's right. They added daisy chaining. I had entirely forgot about that. I'm sorry, Twitch, did you just like say F the category and the drops at some point for things? No. It looks like it's not progressing anymore, but I don't know if that's because I'm like multitasking too much or what. Close that out. Um, did I unknowingly have 3 streams open at once? I mean, I guess technically my own would probably count, so I'm gonna refresh that. Yeah, I don't think that the chat's gonna stay fixed, unfortunately. And I don't want to have to constantly be resetting it, so yeah. You know what? Y'all never get to see what's under the black box of doom, so if I can find the damn source. There we go. Boom. It's gone. Yeah, no, I blame Stream Elements. They're doing some things that aren't super beneficial at the moment to stream stability. A lot of systems to got to make sure that they work still, unfortunately.
Upgraded power
You're probably
connectors unlocked.
better off for
Buildings
it too.
now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Okay, so something that we could not do before, but we can now. 2 constructors. Hell, let's make it 3 to really make it clear. This you could always do, but then you could never actually get power to either one of these 2. Now you can do that. And daisy chain them together to get power to all of these without needing each and every one of these going to a power pole. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Builds are gonna look immaculate now. Like, you see the shit I'm doing here? This vile, gross, disgusting garbage. If I do this, oh shit, if I do this, hold up. Ah, I know what I'm doing. Gee, there we go. If I do this, then I can connect them up like that, which is so much prettier. And then like that. Very nice. And now instead of using, what, 6 connections, it's using 2? Oh, that's so much better. Holy cow. I love it. I love it. Very, very nice. Let's see. I might have missed that Summer Games drop, unfortunately. Which would really, really stink. Yeah, Summer Games Fest 2026 on Friday, June 5th at 5 p.m. ET for 30 minutes to nab yourself a free Dante. I was so just slightly off on getting that, which is frustrating. Because what if I do yeah, sorry for the hold up. I just yeah, I think I'm not getting that. That's on me. Oh well. Oh, and a notification here. That's probably just for yeah, watch party. Okay, for JoJo. Oh. Things are turning in 12 minutes flat. Hello, Chester. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I was telling so many stories about bachelor party I was at over the weekend, and oh my gosh, it was a little chaotic. Some kinds of chaos are good, but like the kind of like no clue about scheduling chaos, not exactly my jam. Like that's not fun chaos, that's just stressful chaos. Ooh. There we go. Up past your bedtime. Oh boy. Yeah, doing pretty good. Aside from the like water in basement issues from earlier in the week, doing good because there was the bachelor party last night, and then there's gonna be a wedding of a friend later this week, and I just missed a Dante drop in Warframe, which is unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Cause yeah, I was like watching it, or like I don't know, I got there like 15 minutes later than I needed to be there for, but I don't know, I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. You would do the funny. Nah, don't do the funny. In reality, it's just like there's other stuff I would spend the plat on too, to be honest. Like if it was like a plat thing, honestly, I would probably just only buy slots. Yeah, a little bit of water in the basement. It was like a drain that kind of backed up a bit, and then it happened again later, and it's just, I don't know, we had to mop up some stuff, get the plumber in, and well, I say mop up, we had to just, we don't own a mop, so we just used a bunch of towels, but hey, it worked. I need to go to this big one here, this hyper tube cannon. So I gotta cross the whole damn map. But yeah, hopefully you didn't get any water in your basement over the you know, since the last we talked. I need another stack of pulse nobelisks. Thank you very much. Zoom. Nail polish emoji. Good. That's not the sort of thing to wish on anybody. Oh yeah, and then it was just raining like crazy yesterday too, so it was like I was worried about the leak that's been above my computer setup for, at this point, years. But it's all good because I have the canopy, you know, the giant tent over everything basically. I still need to go through the rest of the patch notes. Pipeline T junction and crossbeam. Awesome job. Not here. Management? No, crossbeam. Crossbeam is probably architecture. No. Well, it said something in the awesome shop. Water would destroy all your stuff, dude. Yeah, it's... Water is so scary. When you game hard drives for 100 tickets. Oh. Yeah, but if you seal things in plastic bags, then you're not gonna have good airflow, and you know, you gotta be able to go with the flow. T junction. Huh. Well, that does look nice. So. Pipeline tangent crossbeam. Unlocked as part of the... Oh, so I have the crossbeam. Oh. Nice. Yeah, they do drive a hard bargain. What else? Real pause menu, so when I press escape it does actually pause in single player. Did it pass over the options menu for like phrasing of things? Flying Manta has gotten a visual overhaul. I did think it looked a little bit different. After several years of seeing you all use signs as lights and building thousands of them, we finally caved in. Signs can now be zooped. Additionally, zooped signs on the ground will have a pole attached to them. Or maybe freeze the entire PC in ice and put it in the freezer. Water can't touch it. Have you considered putting beans in your computer? Because there's this there's this prank video that my boss showed me where they just like put a bunch of beans in a computer, call it tech guy, and play dumb, and they call the beans motherboards. so goofy. Racing the PC. Ooh, now you're thinking. Okay, but hello? Okay, zoop. There we go. That zoops in a very nice way. I like that. Okay, and I need to open up Satisfactory Modeler because I need to see oh, excuse me. I need to see what the nitric acid recipe is. Okay, and it looks like there's not any alternates for it, so yeah. Okay. We're good. Building concrete. You're both so creative, and I appreciate that thoroughly. Cause yeah, the whole idea of this big old project is rocket fuel, and I actually probably should take a screenshot of my Satisfactory modeler mock-up of this and put it in a spot visible to all of you guys. So I might already have a screenshot of it, so after double checking for that before saving this one, not that one. Aw. Okay, I do need to save this then. That's a big image. Hold up, wait a minute. Here, we'll do it just here like this to start with. Actually, no, I gotta make it big. And I want to put it under my model. So, what we're doing is adding another source that can be a little pointer, maybe? Yeah, I'll do that. Hold up. We're going full ratchet here. Unless I have like another another screenshot that I can just use to point. Wait, hold up. Oh, this could be really funny. Hold up. Let me go to studio mode for this actually, because I want the reveal. I don't want it to be visible while I'm messing with this the whole time. Okay. Oh wait, shit, it is visible. No. What did I do? Okay. But there's Blue Jay's horns that I'm using as an arrow. So we're going from oil over here all the way to rocket fuel over here. And To get to the rocket fuel, we first have to process the raw crude oil into the into heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue is being made over here, and that will then get transported out to these blenders here that are then doing the fuel making part of this. So they'll be taking in water from a little pond below. Yes, I do have two. These are two pointy horns, yes. And then from the fuel over here, we need to make that into turbo fuel. And to make turbo fuel, we need compacted coal, which comes from coal and sulfur, which is being made. Oh, that was me, not the image. There we go. That'll be being made in those two blocks of assemblers, and that will all transport over into twice as many refineries as are there right now, because that's only half of the necessary number. Then from there, we will need to combine that with nitric acid in more blenders. So where does the nitric acid come from? That the plan is for me to do that, for the blenders for that to be over in this sort of area somewhere, because the nitric acid is right there. Or not nitric acid, the nitrogen, which then needs to be made into nitric acid. Enough shenanigans and bad jokes for today. You gotta skedaddle to bed. Will do, Jester. Thank you so much for popping by. I know I started later, and I appreciate that you could be here, even though I started a little late. So you have a good rest of your night, dude. Bye-bye. A satisfactory rest of my stream. Will do. So organized, dude. I like a good system. What can I say? I want to make the system work, and I want it to look good. Yeah, so that's about where the nitric acid will be made, because there's an iron node just below that platform too, and the water's still down there, very accessible. And then all of that will go somewhere to be combined with the turbo fuel again to make the rocket fuel. But then it also produces compacted coal, and then that will loop back into making turbo fuel. Probably with a priority splitter, not a splitter, a priority merger. So that way it prioritizes the recycling first, so that way things don't get backed up. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all that. So if my head ever seems like it's melting a bit, that's because I'm juggling all of that in my brain and where I want to place things and how I want things to be organized and everything. And I kind of also glossed over a lot of the raw resources, because like the sulfur's coming from like up where those two geothermals are. And then the coal is like down over here. Actually here, let me do that. The coal is right there. And apparently there's some over there too, but that's too far. So if we come down up here, coal's like right here. And the sulfur's over there. And we gotta get all that into here. It's... Oh, my small mind. It is breaking into tiny pieces. And I have so many tabs open right now too, holy shit. I'm trying to manage way too much. Oh, holy shit, what? Well, somebody raided out very fast that I was lurking in. Was not expecting them to be done so quick, but... yeah, why am I still trying to do that? That's not gonna happen. Okay. Go there, like that. Okay. You think my smoke alarm needs batteries? Never. I keep that thing batteried. Words. Not the easiest thing to string together. Because yeah, with the pink... Oh. Oops. Yeah, it is kind of close, isn't it? It's just like a higher pitched version of it. Where are those ones? What? Over here. Huh. Normal and impure. Noted. Because yeah, the goal of this is also to make, what, 9... I forget how many rocket fuel generators this can go into producing. It's 900 fuel generators that this entire setup is intended to supply. And just for frame of reference, this is the size of one. These are massive. 900 is gonna be insane. Like, I will need to probably just make a few, and then eventually I'll get the tech to be able to put power shards in all of them, and then that'll consume everything 2.5 times quicker. So if I clock speed it to 250, then I only need 360, which is crazy to say only 360, because that's still a huge number. Yes, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of work. I'm only being insanely ambitious, you know. So part of what I need to do is actually get the nitrogen going, or the nitric acid. So that means I need to actually officially make this blueprint. And I think it's about as good as I'm going to get. So I'm going to call this nitric acid. Nitric acid. And I think, yeah, nitric acid. I like doing material colors. I just think that it kind of makes organization good too for like color coding of things. Nitric acid by 2, because I'm doing 2 blenders of nitric acid. 2 blenders of nitric acid in. Because I could also like change the color of these splitters if I and belts if I wanted to, but I don't think that iron plates is a significant enough resource to do that with, so I'm gonna skip that. Actually, hold the fuck up. We can get rid of those. And we can do this. The power of Satisfactory 1.2 daisy chaining my blenders. Yes. Dash OrbitalLocket, indeed. I've not seen that before. That's kinda nice. But yeah, I think I just start slapping the blueprint down in places and see where I want to make it work. 'Cause yeah, honestly, that was probably one of my bigger holdups. I just needed to get it like actually like the nitric acid blueprint actually. And how many blenders of nitric acid did I need? 12.5. So if I were to do 3 here, that'd be sick. And then that's also blocking things a lot, and I don't like that. Could do like 3 here. Oh yeah, and then there's also inputs and outputs being limited by pipe volume. Actually, no, that the only one that might be limited is nitrogen gas, and I will have plenty of that. Because yeah, I think the whole thing was designed with whatever the first bottleneck would be, and the first bottleneck, while using it most efficiently, was indeed nitric acid. Because yeah, there's only one nitric acid recipe. And then all of the other ways of using the nitric acid to produce rocket fuel, or no, not even just all the other ways to produce rocket fuel. Let's see, ROC. Why am I looking this up? I literally have these other methods on this sheet here. So this method is the method I have in this. Not that. I need to label that. Goddamn. Label the source J cursor. Because I think it's funny. Actually, it'd be even more funny to like have it actually have a white outline around the horns. I feel like that could be a real cursor, and that'd be real funny, and she might really kill me. But anyway, so the method of using nitrogen gas here, this way yields 375 nitric acid, which then yields 3,750 rocket fuel. Every other method is either also the same 375 to 3750 with either more complexity, more less efficiency. Like there are some other ways to do it, but then it consumes more of other like key resources. Like it consumes like instead of the current amount of oil, which is about 1,000, it consumes 2,000. Or instead of yeah, it consumes 2,000. This one I think is all of these required. All of those are required. Okay. Or like this one requires 1,600, but about 1,700, but it requires like 3 different materials, like in petroleum coke, and then the compacted coal doesn't get looped back into the system, so then I'd have to sync that. Like I've put a whole lot of. I ran the numbers like probably back in December or so. No, not December. It wouldn't have been December. It's probably like February, maybe January or February. And what's on screen right now feels like the best usage of resources, because the only other way to use the nitrogen gas would be to use it directly into a blender with fuel, sulfur, and coal. But then that's notably less sulfur efficient. Coal, I'm not bothered by the efficiency of it right now because I have like 4 normal nodes or something, so that's plenty. But then that only makes 3,000 rocket fuel and produces 500 compacted coal per minute, which with no way to loop it back into the system. So there's so many glaring issues with so many of the systems that it's just like I'm not gonna touch that particular method. What the? Yeah. Wow, I've been rambling so long it got dark. Oh yeah, but then I guess one thing I forgot about because of all the other hectic stuff this week, I like reworked a projector, like the projector system that we have at work. Just sort of the way we had things set up wasn't like it wasn't working quite as we had like a fan turn off or something that was like preventing some overheating, so I just reworked a lot of things, and it should run a whole lot better. Also, I swear I had output types on here. Wait, that said Blenders 1 Alt. I thought I was on nitric acid. Oh, I pressed E when trying to rotate. That's right, that's right. The amount of thought I put into this is impressive. Well, thank you. I don't want to like build a titan of a factory like this and then like a month later be like, man, this thing really sucks and I want to tear the whole thing down because it's ugly and it's using a bunch of resources that I don't want it to be using. Like I want to do it right the first time. So it's like I'm doing my research beforehand. You know? I'm studying for the test. put that there. That's one. And then two, so that's 4 blenders. So that's a third of the blenders. So much of this is just a humming and hawing for me. Because like I put those there and then have that carry over to the other blend. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to have this section here be for the rocket fuel blending, because there's going to be 38 approximately blenders for rocket fuel, and that's a lot. So that's going to take up a good bit of space, and that means that I probably don't want to use this area for... Oh, man. A lot of smoothie potential. Yes, indeed. So maybe I want to go under this for... Yeah, I might be able to go under this for the refineries. For the second set of refineries. And then just pump things up, potentially. And I think that would still look good. Let's see, how high do things need to go? So this is definitely a no-go. So like, what, 2 foundations lower? Yes. So that means 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna go with an even 10 down. And then we'll see what a what it looks like. Auto connect blueprint. There we go. Because it'll be a little bit complicated running belts to everything, but because I won't have a subfloor here for the most part. I mean, a little bit of subfloor, so like I could make some things work, but I think for the most part I'm going to want to go over. And I do think it'll be cool having some like indoor-outdoor sort of stuff. Like, I think it will feel very power plant-like, because like I'm imagining, yes, I am imagining it being kind of just a big cube room, but I can dress it up a little bit, but I'm kind of thinking of like in the Transformer, like the first Transformers movie, I think it's the first one, where they're like in the Hoover Dam, and they're doing a whole bunch of like there's just like secretly Megatron in there. That's kind of what this is reminding me of a little bit. So I think I kind of want to go in that direction if I can help it. Hoover Dam reminds you of New Vegas. Very fair. There's a whole ward there, wasn't there? Okay, but yeah, then this will need to extend out probably another... Oof, maybe the same distance again. Also, I need a new mouse, goddamn. Every time I middle click. Like, you never realize how much you use middle click until, like, you start needing it at a moment's notice, which has definitely grown over the, like, last 6 to 10 months of, like, I'll be building something in Minecraft or Satisfactory and I'll need a middle click real quick, or in Warframe it's like I need to use my alternate fire for something and it just doesn't register and I'm like, what's going on? But okay, so oh yeah, and I need to add a nope, not a category. I need to add a subcategory for specific blender production. And nitric acid ×2, you get to move there. Good. One of 2x8 V. V. What does V mean? One of 2x8 V. So then what's the non-V version? Did I mean V1 and V2? Yeah, it's pretty weird that alt fire is middle click. I don't know. Warframe does some interesting things, but I do honestly kind of appreciate how unique it is that they do it the way they do it. What is the difference? I think one of these I probably didn't mean to have. I don't know. What was past me doing? Should have known that with how many heavy attacks you use. I would probably use heavy attacks at times, but it's just I can't reliably do them. Which sucks. Oh yeah, but I did do Dubiri Paradox. So I'm through that now. I haven't quite started the Whisper in the Walls yet, but I might do that sometime. Nah, maybe not tonight, because I do have a lot of time stamping to do, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully sometime in the next week. Oh, yeah, because I definitely do need to take some time before weekly reset and get Soma in Karnon, because that, oh my gosh, that I've heard really good things about it. So want to make sure I don't run out. Totally run the circuit. Hell yeah. Circuit is fun. That can just go on for ages too. Should also get burstin. Okay. I think I had the prime for it and sold it. So, but I honestly, that's one of those primes that I think I probably also have it again, because it's just an easy prime to have. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's just an easy prime to farm. Or like you just get it without thinking. Pretty broken garbage without the incarnon. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, maybe it was the feed direction, because yeah, that's going that way. One of two. One of 2B. Oh, this one has all 8 splitters. Okay, okay. Gotcha. And so with the compacted coal, with the fuel, let me click this again. So a row of these. So each machine takes 22.5 fuel. So 22.5 times 4. Each section takes 9. I'm doing the math in a bad way. I need 2,700 fuel. So 2,700 divided by 22.5 is the 120. No, because that's blenders. What am I doing? Matt, come on. Okay, but it is right. I need 120 refineries, and okay. I'm thinking about the fuel intake for this. So I want to say it's about 16 machines, because what, 22.5 times 16, that is 360. So up by 24, 26. Okay, so 27, that will put me over 600. So I want it to be a multiple of 4 as well. So rows of 24, or groups of 24, so 12 and 12. So I can build 3 of these segments and 3 mirrored segments that also feed into the top here. And okay. All right. I've not done anything to explain what I'm doing. So I can have 12 of these, and then I can do this and have a pipe feeding from there up to here, or the same mirroring 4. I can have that cluster of 8. I can have 3 repetitions of that 8, and then that will get me to 540 fuel. Not fuel, turbo fuel. And then if I take the 2,250 divided by that number that I just said, which I totally remember, 540, so 2,250 divided by 540, that means that I will have a little over 4 pipes of 540, but I could, let's see, if I divide it by 600 instead, because that's the pipe capacity, I can fit it into 3.75 pipes, so 4 pipes. And that's before making it into rocket fuel. Yeah, so that there is a little shy of 4 pipes. Oop. Okay. So I do believe it is the V versions that I want to use. I could also like remake the blueprint with daisy chaining in mind, but that would take less resource. I need to do that because holy shit, I can get rid of this. I did so much work to make these things look just not horrible. Now I can just bam, 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 and then connect it up at some point. Like, oh my gosh, that is so clean. And it gives you room to run under. Oh my god, I might have to rework everything. Because like, look at this mess. And look at this mess. And look at this mess. Every single pillar in this is exclusively for power. In the words of Xylus Everdark, everything must go. I agree. Okay. Fuck. And we daisy chain. Time to redo the whole thing. No, I don't need to redo everything. It's just nothing is going to be in its blueprinted version anymore, unfortunately. And it's gonna be time consuming a little bit. But man, is it gonna be worth it. Start the game over. Yeah, just spend another like 400 hours doing, well, no, not 400, another 200 hours starting from scratch again. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'd love to do that. Although they did introduce node randomization. So if I were to start another playthrough, it would definitely be a node randomized one. And that could be a lot of fun, honestly. A lot of different things being differently difficult or accessible. Difficult to get or accessible. Like, I don't know. I'm sure that's going to lead to a lot of very interesting playthroughs. There's nothing more satisfying than Satisfactorying all over again. You do bring up a good point. VM. Oh, G, there. All right. Because yeah, I did all this to just make the power lines be on the ground and be pretty. Ugh. Which, I mean, in a blueprint, great stuff. In practice like this, maybe a little bit too much to work with. Oh yeah, and how's the output for this gonna be? 18.75. And these are 16 long, so 18.75 times 32. 600. Okay. So that's what I centered the math around. Output, not input. Which, honestly, smart. Probably. Yeah, and then 2 pi. Yeah, okay. Now, I had my head on straight when I was doing this. Good. Okay. Fun part. We get to daisy chain all these machines. Ooh, what did I do? Nice. If you actually got to this point in the game, you would make an abomination that even God would fear. Yeah. The power that you hold in a sandbox game can be terrifying. In the best of ways. And the worst of ways, but also the best of ways. Oh yeah, I have a hard drive to crack open. Like, I can just imagine you make... That's an explosive. Imagine you making a giant weapons factory and nothing else. It's like, yeah, you could make a whole bunch of crystal oscillators for pulse nobilists. Or you could do something silly like what I'm doing right now. Just give it a sec. How many is that? Enough. We. You know, that was only like from the corner of the map to almost the corner of the map. Wasn't allowed to build or plan without one of the boys there to allow it. Yeah, because of how unorganized the chaos was. Oh man, that's... I love that they were like, yeah, he needs supervision. Yeah, we need someone to sign off on Whooper's plans. Can't allow that power to go unchecked. Okay. Oh man, what recipes are even things for? I want to say there was a non-fissile uranium alt that I was looking into. Because what import file? Nuclear thinking, yes. And I want to say... Oh yeah, because I was going... Oh man, I'm just gonna get all the alts and then think about things later, because... I was like thinking about nuclear a little bit at some point, just because I wanted to put together the flowchart for it. And just holy cow, is it like the difference between doing the full Fixonium process and just maximizing your nuclear fuel rods is tiny. Like, I think if I was doing the math right, then going through the full Fixonium change is just so incredibly more resource demanding. Like if you just if you go through what maximizes your Fixonium output, then that makes a lot of the earlier processes produce a lot less. But if you want to go the full, what, I don't know, it's just there's a lot to it. But also, let's get drones. Wouldn't that be fun? Boom, 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 boom. And smack the button. Woo!
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations.
This is gonna be the last one in a
Stations
long
need to be
time.
supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses.
Bye-bye.
Especially since everything is recorded.
Yeah, especially. Yeah, yeah. A fix-it property would never be disrespected, right? Let's see, I have a full yeah, I need to just do something like this and special awesome sync, bam, daisy chain, and get rid of that, and smart splitter, overflow, any, none, even though it's kind of unnecessary to set that like that, but okay. Who would do such a thing? But yeah, this should be overproducing. I forget if this is overproducing modular frames or producing exactly enough. 7.425. I think this is producing 7.2, 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. So it is overproducing by the smallest of margins. So this does back up. This does indeed give me modular frames in perpetuity, even though I don't think this needs to, because I'm pretty sure my factory of factories does somewhere. This whole thing just needs to be ripped out at some point, but at the same time, it's more utilization of more nodes, so does it really need to go? I don't think it does. It's just fine, right? But yeah, that's tier 8 complete. Now we need to complete phase 4. But also, I need to go to the hard drives library, and honestly, I'm just gonna start another one. I'm not even gonna consider the repercussions. Also, why are so many of these? Did I change my base concrete color? I did. Well, that's blue as the secondary. Huh. Oh, I somehow painted the... Interesting. Interesting. Somehow an amount of my normal pillars have been made with the basic swatch instead of the concrete swatch. Okay, just to verify. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I can make these. I am making these. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. Yeah. So I can head back over here, dump some stuff in the awesome sink, and then I can head back over to the rocket fuel plant and make some stuff there. Ah. I think I hit here and then what, the tiny little bump out from the wall from this made me go flying, I think. Interesting. Ew, what the fuck? Go back to your concrete swatch, guy. Come on. I like the sound of that, just then okay. That should be fixed. I still feel like the signs are so bright though. Huh. Is that more readable, glossy? Like the image, I feel is... No, it's just, it feels less bright. A little bit. Okay, but yeah, I am making modular frames here as well, so yeah, I really could rip out the other setup, but more doesn't hurt, so I'm gonna just leave the more. And you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. And the quick wire, the extra wire, 30 motors, sure. And 5 pulse nobles, sure. Now... I think... it's time... I do that so that way I don't fall to my death, which would be hilarious, but not ideal. Over to here. And then let's just put down 3 for decent measure. Which probably wasn't actually even remotely close to enough. I think usually I use about 5. Which is crazy for a hypertube cannon that long to still use 5 nobelisks, but... And I don't know if I'm like pioneering the like pulse nobelisk into hypertube cannon sort of thing, or if that's just like extremely well known, but like people just make bigger hypertube cannons. Like I have a feeling people probably just make bigger hypertube cannons, but I don't know. There's 20. Now give me the other chunk of them. There we go. 32. Is there a limit to the speed? I think the only limit is your computer's ability to handle the speed. So, for your purposes, no. You can just make a bigger cannon. really the issue people come into most of the time is like, let's say they make a hypertube cannon here and it's like going north, but they make it too big. So instead of like this being the landing area is like here. And it's like you can't slow down enough in that to not fly out of the world and just die because you're no longer in the world, quote unquote. It gets a little silly. Oh, that's right. Okay. Got to get rid of the lower ones too. And now there's also creative mode, so you could just go and make a giga hypertube cannon without having to like actually get the tech and actually have the power to power it. You launch someone far beyond the world. Yes. Yeah, in fact, so normally there is a upper bound to the world. So like you can only get so close to this giant space elevator construction because the there's like a height that there's a kill box at, but the kill box also has a height. So if you can get through that kill box fast enough, you can get above the kill box and then just keep flying. I'm pretty sure. So, you know, fun stuff to do. That one, that one, that one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. 47. What one am I missing? That one. But wait, 48. Yeah, 48. Yeah, 16 times 3. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Had to run the numbers. And I just saw another MAM thing finished. All right, what you got? Heat fused frame or fertile uranium. And what that uses nitric acid. Ugh. But what's the efficiency? Okay, so so it produces a quarter. Okay, so it is technically more nitrogen efficient to use heat fused frames. And I think that's actually going to probably be helpful sooner than fertile uranium will be. So I'm actually going to take that. Oh, I left my hard drives back at base. Ah. Why did I do that? Why is I stupid? Don't answer that. Or do. I don't. You have free will. Little lag spike there. Nothing to be worried about. I really should probably just set up either. I don't know. I need to rework my hypertube cannon system. Because right now, yes, I can use pulse noblesks, but like, it's a pain in the butt. Like honestly, it's really a pain in the butt. So if I can just, I don't know if I want like a lot of small cannons or big. You know, why not just have everything? Why not have small and big cannons? Probably because of the power draw. Actually, when we go by this one, I'll try and look at the grid. Shit. Because I think each one takes like 10 megawatts per. Yeah, so with each coal power generator generating what, 75 times 2.5 in my 75 times 2.5 generating 187. That's a lot of capacity just to go to hypertube cannons. I did not realize how close my full grid was to being over consuming. That's a little scary, to be honest. Holy. So, yeah, this power plant is definitely what I need. Yeah, more power. That's a lot of why I'm making the power plant. To be able to just have free capacity. It's just a little too sketchy right now. Yeah, I wanted the drives. And bam. And I still need to finish out my radar tower network. Like I'm getting there, but this one flip radar needs to move north and east a little ways. Probably kind of close to where the geyser is, honestly. And then I need the rest of that row, and then I'll probably need another row about here. And I didn't do that. Red Forest radar, I feel like that's in a great position. Jungle Spire radar, I know that like that area is kind of complicated to put things in, so I might call that one okay, and then just put another radar kind of up by this oil here. Just to cover everything. I'll definitely move the swamp radar. Gosh, do I just need to move that south a good little ways, and then that's good? Because like there's a ton of way too much overlap with the ones above it, and I think that the circle of it would cover everything if like all the. I think. Come on, will you stay? Okay, there's like this little gap right in here by the nitrogen and the SAM here. That I think would be covered if I just moved swamp down to like probably about where this bauxite is. Yeah, okay. I spent so much time thinking about things that don't matter so much. You know what? I need a brain break. There's some days where I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if I had ADHD, but just didn't know. And right now, I'm kind of feeling like that. Like, I feel like I'm going 100 miles an hour when it's like, hey, how about you slow down to like 75? You'll go really fast and faster than you should, but like, make it a little more manageable, you know? Okay, there, and bonk, bonk, bonk. That was a very full box. Good me, good on me. Just getting one in before time up. Good. 902. Not my best, but hey, 96 for my best package. Best package fill percent. Hold up, I'm curious. Oh, I'm missing raw Sam. I need raw Sam now? Fuck. And biomet? Wow, they really just wanted to add another thing for us to have to keep in our dimensional depots. Yeah, just because if I ever see you play a game, I know I do, just because if you ever see me play a game, I'll see something and forget entirely what I was doing. Oh, yeah. With it, the ADHD thing, yeah. Yeah, so it's not dementia. I don't have dementia. Whew. I feel like if you stream, you're very likely to just be, maybe not have ADHD, but be extremely ADHD adjacent at the very least. Okay. So. Why isn't this, huh? Production paused. Production why it, what? Okay. I think I'm gonna do this and then splitter there, but not a normal splitter, a smart splitter, and then send overflow over. And then same thing. Bam. Bam. Actually, hold up, hold up, hold up. You son of a bitch. I can't do that. Because you see, this is that stupid gap there. So I have to go on top of this instead of on the side of that. It gets worse with an open world game. Oh, I do not doubt that one bit. The good old Skyrim experience of doing every side quest before you even think about the main quest. This maybe isn't how I want to set this up. Not exactly, anyway. Maybe something more akin to that. Yes, I like that. Beautiful. And there's the purple lunchboxes getting uploaded. Nice, 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 nice. Part of friends switched to play it, and you kind of went everywhere except the main quest. Yes. I mean, they hide so many things in the game, you gotta find all those secrets, right? Oh, this consumes 120 per minute. That's probably why I didn't have all of them running, and probably only had, what, 2 running? Maybe 3? Probably 3. Yeah, okay. Gosh, and I still feel like the lighting game options in this game are really lacking. Okay, and I wanted to see. So there's a spawn here. Wash hands. Oh, so good. So good. You can flush. Gotta wash my hands again.
I have always considered myself fortunate for not needing to tend to biological functions. Right now, I feel extra fortunate.
Valid. Okay, so jetpack. There we go. Not washing my hands and my controller for the hover pack. When you finally beat the game, it said you had 80% of the game completed. Hell yeah. I think when I beat Silksong, it said like 96 or something. Something stupid high. Like, it's just, I want to fight the final boss at full power. Is that a bad thing? The main story is like 15 to 20%. I believe it. I believe it. Instant plutonium cell seems not bad. Oh, and no rescans. Wow. Wow, that came fast. For coming back to streaming, and you should finish Silk Song. Hell yes. Hell yes. Do it. Do it. Pursue the idea. Why am I thinking ahead to nuclear? Well, no, it makes sense that I'm thinking ahead to nuclear because I'm literally looking at nuclear recipe. I don't need to look ahead at the recipes though. I have so many hard drives. I can just pick two and scan. We're good. We're good. It's either that or some old games you kind of want to play. Yeah. Oh. I'll put this back here. I just want to have one in the world. And I think I'll actually swap it to concrete swatch. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, armored core. Ooh. I saw core and my first thought was core keeper, but oh, project assembly. Yeah, okay, that is project assembly. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Alright, let's get back to the thing that I keep procrastinating on a little bit. Honestly, I probably should take that hypertube cannon, but... Oh, and I've stalled out now. No! It's pretty good, and they've added a lot since you played. Sweet. Yeah, I've never played it, but I don't know. It looks like it's got a good mix of a lot of different sort of things that are nice, like some of the almost, I don't think it has like management, but like some like little bits of looking at it, I think like, oh, that kind of, oh shit, reminds me of like RimWorld, but like I think that's just kind of the almost top-down perspective of things. I doubt any gameplay stuff is akin to RimWorld. Not that I've played RimWorld either, but like some of the like combat stuff reminds me a little bit of Terraria, and some of the fighting stuff also reminds me of Terraria, but also a little bit Stardew. Some management things like drills and auto farms. Ah, okay. And this is why I'm so happy I have pulse nobles automated, because I can just throw down 5 literally anywhere and to the moon. Wow. But yeah, earlier I was talking about how there's sulfur. Those are the 3 sulfur nodes I was talking about next to the 2 geothermals. Ouch. And I think I can probably just save this over it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to preserve the old stuff. The combat is Terraria on a different plane. That is a fun way to put it. I like that. Bam, 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 bam. Arduval! Hello, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, and then this connects up. Really, yeah. I connect that up manually. I am making, bam, a rocket fuel power plant. And that's the whole, like, flow chart for it. Here, let me pull out my J cursor. So, rocket fuel's over here. And to get there, I gotta start with the oil and the nitrogen gas and the compacted coal, which just all comes from raw resources, or is a raw resource in the case of the nitrogen gas. You take the heavy oil residue and water, make that into fuel, and then the compacted coal and fuel, make turbo fuel, nitric acid, rocket fuel. But it takes so many machines, and there's like so many loops of things and limits because of like each pipe can only hold up to 600 of liquid. So like I can't just have all of these blenders here in a row. So yeah, because if I had like each cluster of 6 here will produce 600, and then that's this pipe full. So I gotta move to a new pipe, and then another new pipe, and then another new pipe. Yeah, it's pipe hell. But I don't know, it's a fun hell. It's a hell that I'm kind of like, I hate myself, but in like a fun way, I guess. No, I'm having a good time with it. I like systems and tinkering with them, and this is just a good system to tinker with for my noggin. When you can create the pipe maze of doom. Yeah, everybody loves being in a pipe maze of doom, don't they? Don't they? Did I save this? I don't think I did just yet. There we go. Unpipe. Just put everything in one. Listen, I don't think that when I want the output of the factory to be 3,750 of a fluid, I don't think 600 is gonna cut it. Clean, simple, terrible, perfect. That might work in Factorio, but oh my gosh, Evelyn! Hello! Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Surprise evaluation. Let's see how those projects are coming along. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you overseeing my rocket fuel plant? Oh boy. Good to see you though. I hope you're doing good. Let me make sure that you get a shout out properly. Yeah, I don't have that automatically set to happen. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Evelyn is cool. You guys should go check them out. Aside from those of you who were just there because you know them, maybe. But even still, check them out later. Had to stop playing Satisfactory because it was eating all of your time. Very fair. Yeah, I have like maybe like 300 hours in this save, and I just unlocked the end of tier 8 stuff, so these words bring you pure terror. Fair, very fair, very fair. Yeah, I'm just kind of spinning my wheels as I think of like where to put the stuff for the nitric acid. Here, let me re-explain the everything that's going on here again. So the rocket fuel plant. Let me pull out my J cursor as well, which I want to make a better one of these now, actually, just because I find it funny. So got like the raw resources, including the nitrogen gas, and take that stuff and combine, just process that into heavy oil residue, get a bit of water, get the fuel, combine the coal and sulfur into compacted coal. That'll make the fuel, and the compacted coal will make the turbo fuel. And to make the nitric acid for the rocket fuel over here, need nitrogen gas, water, and some plates. And then all of that will make the rocket fuel, but then also make more compacted coal that I then feed back into the cycle. I'm gonna need a full Google Doc on the factory plans. Fair. Yeah, it's not a simple thing. This game loves a little bit of complexity, and I am enjoying that bit of complexity. So, yeah. Yeah, lots of big projects we're working on. So, you loved streaming it. I bet it's just I hope that you had a lot of fun with some of your projects too, and I'd love to see some of them sometime too. That sounds like fun. Cause yeah, it's just there's so many ways you can do things too. It scratches a good itch. I need to make you a calculator for ratios. Give me like 3 weeks to remember how C++ works. Honestly, ratio thing, that would help a lot more for like Factorio for me. Cause like Satisfactory, you have like that program called Satisfactory Modeler, which is what I made, which is like what I got this screenshot from. It does all the math for you. It's great. Factorio, it's just like, I don't remember any of these things. It's like, okay, yeah, like 2 wire assemblers to a circuit assembler, but like that's basically the only ratio I remember. But like everything in the game is ratios, and I can't handle that. I need some sort of decision making things. Has more bottlenecks on linking machines rather than the raw resources. Yeah, especially with like some space age stuff for Factorio. Like, oh my gosh, you can get crazy throughput. Yes, oh my gosh, yes, Evelyn. Sorry, I meant to say, if you got a raid and run, feel free. Thank you for dropping by and sharing your community with me. I need to practice my getting raided to talk. But yes, enjoy the dinner. Bye bye. Yeah, right now I'm thinking through where to cram twice as many of, oh, hold up, game. Oh, game crashed. Oh boy. Send and restart. Um, I was thinking through where to put the other um, half of these 120 refineries. Because like the lower, oh, what the hell? Oh no, J Cursor, where'd you go? Oh no. Oh, something bugged out. That's unfortunate. Let me, it like moved my cursor off my screen. Let's see. I do that, and then there's J Cursor. Okay, there we go, there we go. Continue, there we go. Boom. But yeah, it just like, you need 33 refineries just for processing the raw crude oil. And everything's taking a bit. Okay, thankfully I don't think I lost any progress whatsoever. I think it's saved recently enough, plus I was just kind of yapping. But yeah, so I got, let's see, I believe it's each row is what, 8, 1, 2, yeah, 8, so 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, but 2 of these are underclocked, and I think it's about right. I think you were talking the past circa 10 minutes, so it should be safe. Good. It's a blessing and a curse how much I just and ha over things. But yeah, I was gonna put down some of the other half of this monstrosity, because that's how much room 64 take up. I need 120. So a little bit, just a little bit. Better than the no thought that can go here and mess it up. Yeah, because like I want things to be expandable. I want to be able to like pull resources off at different points if like I really need to, even though like I probably never will, but it's just I can't help myself but make it modular and as functional as possible. But yeah, there's V1. So 1. Come on. There we go. It ain't an RTS where you have to get that siege tank at minute 210, or you'll get overwhelmed. Yeah, I can just take my time and enjoy it. In your brain to just get stuff done quickly or perish. Oh. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I like the artistry of it too. So I guess that's where my brain goes to. It's like, I gotta make it look pretty. Like I watched so much like Hermitcraft and stuff growing up that it's just like, yeah, if it doesn't look amazing, then I'm playing the game wrong. So that's where my head's at. Well, and then it's like also seeing like there's someone on YouTube who is I think one of the like titans of the Satisfactory community, Kibitz, and oh my gosh, his builds are nuts. Like they are just gargantuan biome eating monstrosities that look just amazing. Like really, really cool stuff. And I'd love to approach sort of that level of stuff, but I don't know. Am I doing that good? I mean, this is definitely biome eating, but like, I don't know. It's getting there. It's a work in progress. I build the best I can. And I think I'm only going to be able to fit... You gotta make it exist first. Yeah. Look, slow and steady wins the race, right? Right? It's fine. And did I... Oh, I did. I shouldn't be using the V on this one. I should be using the non-V. Because having 8 is too much. Oh, and I don't think I reworked this one to not have the power nodes. No! Alright, fine. Progress is non-linear, indeed. Indeed. Still the world, you would send me a screenshot of a hell of your creation in Terraria. And, to quote a friend, by far the most unorganized piece of shit they've ever seen. I mean, hey, if it's working, it works. Maybe not well, but well, you would build the same but hate it. Just because you built it doesn't mean you love it. Yeah, no, I'm always impressed by those, like, RTS players. Like, I'm just amazed by how quickly they get stuff together. Like, it just seems like so speedrunner brain coded to me. I don't know. If you knew where everything was, or you knew where everything was, and that's what mattered. Oh boy. I mean, very fair though. Like, that's kind of how I play, like, in early stages of a Minecraft world. I just toss everything in a box and I'm like, okay, I will get resources now, build a storage room later, and then organize later. Like right now it's just like, get what I need to get started. Put stuff in and stuff goes out. Why bother if it's 80% efficient if you can make 2 in the same time? And then you got the, yeah. And then you got to refactor it in 80 hours. After what you've scaled up to the point where it's like, oh yeah, I have hundreds of these that are running at 80% capacity, but now I have a different bottleneck and need to run and need to like rework all of these. I feel like an Arco engineer. Just digging through the trash to understand your own brain from halfie. Oh yeah, archaeologist engineer. Yeah, okay, yeah. Same with Minecraft. If you don't have a bigger storage mod, you create the billion chest hellscape. It's just what you gotta do. Motherfucker, I just pressed 2 to get my... I mean, at least it's not crashing stream, it's just crashing the game. Look, for now, enjoy J cursor. Oh no, it did it again. I gotta zoom back out in OBS. It was like my cursor like jumped to a different screen, almost, or like that's what OBS thought I was doing while I was like holding that item. That source. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Okay. So I did lose a good little bit of progress there because I gotta go back and rework. No, actually the blueprints stay refactored, I believe. But I didn't get a save that actually, I think. So one of the blueprints is good. Manifolds. I believe it was that one. Yep. Beam support. Concrete. Barriers. And then poles. Well, not poles, outlets. And what do you know, it worked that time. Save. And then let's load up the other one just to double check. Yep, daisy chained properly. All right. We are good to expand. But yeah, interestingly, like one thing I've never done in Minecraft is have like a lawn base where it's just like everything's just out. I think I just... No, actually, I do lawn base, but underground in an area I've, like, quarried and modded. Or, just an area I kind of dug out in vanilla. That's, like, the closest I've had to a lawn base. I feel like lawn base is just, like, the chest monster of entire bases. And is this the way I want this going? Yes, turbo fuel in the middle. We are set. I think. Do I want one more foundation worth of space? I think I do. That strikes me as good. Okay. Yeah, blueprint connect? Question mark? Yes. Okay. 2, 3. So that is the 16 there. Very nice. So then I take the same thing. And no, not the same thing. I take the adjoining one. And crash. Oh. Our goals are please on fatal error. Private template. Conveyor belt hologram failed. So it's just sometimes failing to load a conveyor belt, I think. Too much organization. The game can't handle it. My game's too pretty. What's going on? Yeah, it's either blueprint or even just a belt. Like, I don't know if it's just like too many belts in there or what, but I got a spaghetti. Yeah. Let me go make some spaghetti. On the bright side, the blueprints are indeed gonna be fine. They are preserved. Hold up. Give me exactly that, actually. Oh. Okay, that is how I had it lined up. Interesting. Alright, alright. Oh, I had it centered not on the splitter, but by the refinery. Okay, okay. Yeah. And let me pull over here, yoink, and yoink. And we're gonna try this again. Honestly, if I crash again, I might. No, I probably shouldn't swap game. I'm having a good time with this still, and the crashes haven't felt so frequent that they've been too big of a deal, but do baloney. Baloney. Game tag debugging. I sure could do that. Mods, change us to the debugging category. Oh, I can't, like, okay. I was gonna, like, actually briefly look through game categories to see if there was something like that, but I think I'd have to, like, be out of the Satisfactory category for a moment, and I'd rather not do that. You like bugs? I believe you when you say that. Very much so. Okay, so that is going to be in line with that, and perfect. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Save. Manually. Would you look at that? Progress has been made. And it's here to stay. New tech. Okay. And there's all these daisy chained refineries. Beautiful. Because yeah, I also I think it happens with like any hologram, because it happened earlier with, I think, just me selecting wire. Like, I think just hovering over a building like this at one point caused a crash. So, I don't know. Maybe I should send my stream to Copy Stain Studios and be like, hey, I've experienced these bugs with 1.2. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Let's see, not noodle, horizontal, but vertical. There we go. Special reaction. Oh. So have two instances of the game running at the same time, so you can quick swap between them if one crashes. My computer would explode. Oh yeah, it can't really even handle the one instance. Like, well, okay, it can handle one instance, but it wasn't able to handle it before I upgraded my graphics card. But then again, my old graphics card was not anything to write home about. So, who computers? Yeah. Funny thing is, you're saying that's like one of the people who would like probably more feasible for me to do something like that, but then I need to buy a capture card and I don't have a capture card, so yeah. Solve problems by being rich. Not rich? Well then be rich. Yeah, just get money. Duh. It's just that easy. Just don't be poor. I don't think you can say that. Kinda just said it, so... Okay, so this is another 32. So 64 plus 32 is 96, right? And 120 minus 96. I need 24 more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I was gonna like hope that maybe I could like squeeze something in like that, but not gonna happen, I don't think. Poverty more like skill issue? Jesus. Gonna go through and see for sure if the Terraria world was gone, and you got an achievement called Organized Chaos. Is the game trying to say something? Wait, so was it like about your save files that was calling Organized Chaos? Oh yeah, because I can only imagine how your file system on your computer looks. I bet it's something. It's forgetting the rod of Discord. Oh, that's right, that's right. What if I fall to the ground? What if I do something kind of like, so there's 2, and then 3 would be clipping way too much into this cliff. And some of the pipes are already clipping more than I would like. Yeah, like I don't like that. I thought this was gonna be the full solution, but it's only part of it. Ah! What if I do a... No, I can't fit 24 in here. That's the nature of it. I won't be able to fit 24. So I need to find a new way. Program one file system for a very obscure proprietary program that your organization didn't want to go off. Long story and NDA anyhow. Oh yeah. Learning how modern file systems work is, for lack of a better word, what? Oh no. Just chaos, I'm guessing. Yikes. Give me some. And give me this. Old you sucked at name. Organized chaos. Ah, yes, yes. Hmm. World's called Sucking Nuts. Huh? That's fair. Even worse, it makes sense. Just that some people had to actually make it piece by piece, like a coral reef or a cancer cell. Ooh. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Well, take that, I guess, and I guess that, and get scanning. And I thought that was going to crash again. Just making classical assembly. First choice of your life. Oh no, that's autosave. Don't go over the autosave. Go over. Didn't I tell you not to go over the autosave? Whatever. Which is C++11 along the ride, and it was still hell. Oh no. It's gone. Don't think you copied it from your old PC before you upgraded. No. Go and learn about how that file system works. It's amusing. Oh, like good amusing? Or concerning amusing? Oh, honestly, I could probably hide a lot. Ooh. Ooh, I could hide all of the coal stuff if I wanted to. Both. Oh. Let's see. Let's see here. I could... But then what would I use that space over there for? Probably nothing. There's a comment that read, "Need to redo this function. Call John from 1990. Whoever you are, John, I hope you had a good life." Oh no. Hopefully that function didn't require exclusively John to refactor, but you do what you can. You do what you can. Give me just a moment. I'm curious about something. Okay. Our computers just work on blood, sweat, and hopes of like 2,000 people who are like, good enough. I believe it. Oh, I think it actually look really good to have the like 24 lined up here, maybe. Let's get the blueprint foundation. Or the foundation blueprint. Words. Bam. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did I do that? That was not the height I wanted them at. Okay, there we go. Now 1, 2, 3, bam. Valid placement. Huh? Oh, because of you. You, Copper ore. How dare you? There we go. Alright. Boom. And how dare you stack? Because yeah, I said I needed another 24, so that's 3 sets of 8, and this is 4 sets of 8 there, so I do need the full oh, I need to stop messing with that. There we go. There we go. I think that'll be good. 1, 2, and 3. I can't get all of these that low, can no, because I will want to be able to have miners on these things, so this does all need to be up this high. Okay. I was considering like having everything be at the same level here, but that's not gonna work. In fact, it barely works here. But I think it can actually cut off you here. Because like I said before, it's, like I maybe said before, I need 120. That's already 64 plus. That's 64. So I just need another 60. This is 32. 64 plus 32, 96. Oh yeah, plus 24. Okay, so yeah, no. I do need 24. Get up to 120. I did indeed already do the math. I just don't like what the results of the numbers were. You can am I hearing the water in the pipe or water raining onto the pipe? You were not even supposed to be here, but insomnia is kicking your ass. You know, link to me what's basically reading code comments from programmers actually losing their minds. I find it amusing, also educational in a way. Yes, feel free, Arduino, feel free. We've known each other for plenty long. You're good to hit up my DMs. Top 10 things you don't want to hear me say. I did the math. You don't want to hear me say. I did the math because 9 times out of 10. No, 9 times out of 5 it's wrong. There we go. That's the joke. I got the joke. I just had to read it like 3 times. Trying to... How close did I have them over here? Oh, they were on the outside of the... Okay. Wait, so did I... Did I line this up wrong? I did. Fuck. Next has many clips of you math doing, of you doing math things wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Look, math is hard, okay? It's understandable. Okay. That block there, that block there. It's not in line with up. Ow. Okay, I think it's... Guess I just have to assume it's good. I can't jump up there without jetpack. Ah. Okay. And I think that's good. Bonk and bonk. The rapidly dwindling sanity of Valve programmers as described through something. That looks like a good video that I will have to watch later. Let's get a little bit more foundation built. Invalid placement. Oh, what stupid limestone block. I wish that there was a faster way to get rid of some of this stuff, because like I don't care about raw limestone right now. It's like I would have just loved for this to just disappear when I built over it, but meh. Oh well. Oh yeah, and there's probably a new yeah, new hard drives. I'll take electromagnetic control rod and I guess pressure motor? I don't know. I'm still on principle though, never gonna take charcoal, biocharcoal, leached iron ingot, leached caterium ingot. That actually might be all the ones that I'm never gonna take. Maybe, I don't know, there may be some else that just like sucks so bad that I never want to have it, but 2 zeros while compensating for tool width. Yes, it broke. Oh. Well, hopefully it wasn't too, like, long-term catastrophic. Kind of makes me think of, like, in, Project Hail Mary when, there's a little bit of a number miscalculation by the team too, and it's like an extremely small amount of mass, and then you had to write some paperwork. That doesn't sound like a super small issue then. Oh boy. That ooh. Little bigger issue than would have been preferred. Yo, I effed up. Can I get a second one? Please, bro, for the boys. Oh no. Just in Corpo speech. Yeah. Good old Corpo talk. I say as somebody who's like never had the Corpo talk. But still, I get it. I get it conceptually, and I understand why it sucks. Okay, but that should be enough refineries. It's exactly how you imagine it. Rage on the inside, decorum on the outside. Yeah, it seems like a good amount of... It seems like the refineries have been done well here. I'm just gonna knock these 2 rows off real quick. Man, you're raw dogging me with this schedule. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I lived. Haha. Can't believe some people live like that, but hey, I'm just a blue-collar worker. Blue-collar worker that looks like a white collar, gets expected to be white collar, and gets paid like blue. Ooh. You were really tired. Fair. Very fair. I mean, hey, sometimes these phrases that we just use all the time, they slip out. It's like, oh, I used my casual speech in corpo time. Oops. Just all the masking that goes on with, yeah, the masking that goes on with a job can be exhausting, and I definitely understand that. Considering I work at a church and I don't believe. You know. It's a little something. Whatever pays the bills, yeah. Look, I'm paid to do IT, and I do IT, so I'm good. Well, and a little bit more than IT. My job is just kind of complicated with like title-wise. Like it's a small enough thing that a small enough place that's like I wear a few hats there. But it's, you know, compensation enough. Monkeys strong together. Unless it's selling feet pigs, because I don't know about that. You don't know about that one? You don't know what selling feet pics is? Like, see, you take pictures of your feet. And that... You know what, never mind. That was a dumb bit. You'd sell so many if it made you get out of work. I'm just saying, do you not understand it conceptually, or... I was just trying to educate you, you know? Help you know, like, what it means. How did I not blow up the fart rock? What the hell? There we go. I was trying to not blow up that because I still want to see a lot of them, but like they're not all around. You're just saying. Okay. Let's get that over there. And I think I need some kind of good pillar here. To make things look at least somewhat supported. And then probably just another full wall here, I think. Oh. In the weight to value ratio. Stockpile feet pics in your bug out bag. I was about to be like saying something about like, oh yeah, what it's if you're like getting like if you're just like collecting feet pics to like sell in case of like emergency kind of like that, then logistically like you're not gonna get as much value if they're all from like the same, if they're all just like your own. So like, would you just like get an assortment? like would that like increase the value? And it's like would that make you a foot pimp? Like, I wasn't gonna say that, and then I was like, it's a little ridiculous to, like, too ridiculous to not share that. So I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it, we ball. The market would get oversaturated quickly. Arduval, do you know this because you're a foot pimp? Is that what I'm hearing? Is there something you want to share with us? That's not foot pics? There are a lot of people out there, yeah. It started as a joke. Of like 3 VTuber. Started as a joke and then just went. Yeah, you know. Okay, so you're specifically a VTuber foot pimp. Huh. I mean, hey, VTuber feet, less of a judged thing than real feet, I think. Became an in-joke. A bet with one during a Dark Souls stream, and then her friend heard about it, also did a bet. Oh man. That's just silly. Bets are great, yeah. Foundations. I think I want inverted quarter pipe here. Love making people luck and donos, but you gotta be selective. Some people just want to chill. But it's a sick trick with that pipe. Oh yeah, he would. Yeah, I'd say we're getting to the design portion of this room, and that's dangerous because that means I'm gonna be just like, how about this? How about that? Nah, how about this other thing? Maybe. I just saved the design for later. Oh. Insert Minecraft music. Blum, 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 blum. Bim, bim, bim. So I did a little building off camera. Oh shit, that actually is kind of what I did, isn't it? I did a little building off camera, builds everything that's on screen right now except for that little bit. Guilty. let's soup this over here. Go with 2 foundations of this, and then have some kind of window here. Don't know what kind, maybe hexcomb. I don't know, there's a lot of options. You did the stream idea I had earlier. I knew it was a good one. Yeah, it worked out great. Yeah. Yeah, just like episode, like stream 1, first day of Satisfactory. Next stream is just the completing phase 5. That would be nuts. And a very spaghetti factory. But if it works. If it works. Bam, bam. Let's see. Give me some of the blueprint version. There we go. Oops. Oh my god. There. My mouse is like double hitting the middle click because it's fucked. I guess. And that gets a little bothersome. Okay, so let's pull, what, 2 off, 3 off? I think 2 off. Yeah, 2 off and then have some kind of walking path off the 3rd. I also, well, I think I do want that one. I know I said that, but this time it's gonna work. Surely, Lurk. I hope you rest well. Hardugal. You have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. Have a good time zone. You too. You too. It was good having you. Okay. Let's see. Probably want something like that. And then I probably want like a little bit of walkway over here too. So let's get foundation there and then one more. And I think where I want the post is going to be there. Yes. You know what else I want? Power. If I can use this damn hover pack. Okay, there. Then over to here. Good. Zoop. And... zoop. Bam, and... okay, maybe we have like a little bit of a indent at the front of the building. Make it like 3 like that, maybe? Pillar connecting here. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of liking that. And then there can be some kind of entrance here, maybe. Maybe it goes down, split level thing, spiral staircase sort of thing. Well, not spiral staircase, like just kind of switchback. Yeah, yeah. No, I like all that. I like all that quite a bit. Poof. So that's all the refineries figured out. That is awesome. So I need to figure out the turbo fuel blenders, the fuel blenders, and the nitric acid blenders. To refine the building. Well, that is the only thing left to well, no, there's a lot to do. Oh, yeah, I should probably hide that again. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing again. Let's see. 4, 8, 12. I can probably overclock 1. That big ass plant is in the way. Yeah. Not intentional, not intentional. I don't want to do that there because that's kind of supposed to be an entrance, but or like a maintenance sort of. Ah. No, it looks kind of buns. And not the good kind of buns. Ah. My brain is so melty. Oh. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. And you're just a yeah. I try to reduce the brain melting for others as much as I can, but if I can't successfully not melt my brain, then I think there's zero shot of other people's brains not melting. Unless you just disassociate, then in that case your brain's not gonna melt, but also you're not gonna maybe enjoy the thing all that much. Okay, so I know want 4 over there at least. And these aren't even in line with these. What was that doing? Okay, and I was lining that up with that. And giving it 1.5 tile space, I guess. Let's go. We could do 6 and 6, actually. Yeah, like a cluster of 6 here, cluster of 6 there. Trying to work out some of that in my head. Yeah. Foundation. Yep. You. Here. Tired of falling out of my falling out of power. I should be doing this in the blueprint designer. I say, but then I don't have nearly enough space in the blueprint designer to actually design anything. With blenders, at least. It's so hard to do anything with blenders before... I assume before you have the Mark III blueprint designer. Like, I can only imagine how much easier that makes Blender blueprints. Blender blueprint building. So what, if I do something like this and that. No, because I want it to be a central line that it comes back to in the middle here. So with nitric acid, or when making nitric acid, it's gonna need to be the plates. And the pipes. So let's do one for the water, one for the nitrogen, and another for the nitric acid. And then we mimic that same thing, but way over here. Not that one. There we go. And line that up, and it doesn't snap because it's a piece of shit. You freaking game. Let's actually not blueprint mode. There we go. Okay. So then we do all the nudging in the world. If we don't nudge, then we're not going to get things in very nice, neat, orderly places. Zero. I do this, 1, 2. And then I'll hit the vertical. It looks like it needs to be just a hair closer still. I will test that on this one over here. That looks like it's too close, yes. So then let's actually try a small nudge. And that's still too close. Okay, so this is the proper proximity. Nice. And even with the belt, 1, 2. And I think, do I want it to be out or be, yeah, wait. What if I had it follow the... I'm thinking through aesthetics. I think to follow the shape of the blender, it'd be cool to have that be the far one on this side, and then that be the far one on this side, because then it's like the junctions are following the slant of the blender here. I like it. I like it, and I'm gonna stick with it. And I think for color palette stuff, I'm gonna actually do this. Hold up, hold up. There. Okay. Should have done this from the start with the recoloring, but how do I not do this? Just nitric acid. There's that preset, boom boom. Then my pipe for water is just fine, because that's kind of my default anyway, I think. Because most of the time you're working with water. So that one's fine. No, because that's my... Huh? Okay, I guess I migrated my water swatch to be this. Oh yeah, because that's pure white, and I want the slightly off-white there. Yeah. Okay, okay. So, off-white and blue, off-white and blue. Gabagoo. And then nitric acid, or not nitric acid, nitrogen gas. Bam, 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 bam. There. And whoop. 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 Okay. And last but not least, back to nitric acid. Come on. Pipette, come on. There, and nitric acid. And then I think I just went with like a, black paint job, just purely. Yeah, just black and black. Doesn't look any different, so yeah, I think that is what I did. Okay, So then, the whole point of this is that then we can go a short distance over to here and hook the nitric acid in up top here. But I do want to rework the lengths of pipes slightly, if I can help it. So, I'm going to try here. I'm going to go up to here. We're going to see how that goes. And that does not go great because it's got to do like two turns, and pipes do not like doing 2 turns. So you can do that 1 turn fine. And then the second one, no. No, no, no. It's gotta like... One, two, three. Think. We'll see. And then 1, 2, 3. In line, not quite. There we go. Let me do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then this goes into the bottom, no problem. This goes over to here, no problem. Fantastic. That is design work I like to see. Put this back to white, put this back to nitric acid. Bam, bam. And then bam, bam, bam. And now I'm trying to think, is there a way to make this even more compactly tileable? So I could actually run this over this way first, then up. No, because that... No, I don't think there's a world in which this one and this one in different blueprints are the same one. So I think I might just have to call this adequate. Oops. That adequate isn't perfect. You're right, but can't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah, that's a phrase people say. Yeah, to embrace mediocrity. Yeah, it's just a puzzle I can't figure out. No, not that one. Now. Cut. There. To the middle. There we go. Okay. And now I kind of feel like I want to make this in reverse, where this is sharing here. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Because what if I do this? Then I would be able to I think I'm hitting my satisfactory limit, honestly. My brain's just like, I see the vision, but like, I can't put it together right now. My head's just, ugh. Ugh. And I got a bit of a busy weekend ahead of me, and a fun one, but a lot of energy, for sure. So I might just call it here. We made some progress. I don't know. Looking at it, I sometimes don't think it's I'm often like, I don't know if this was like a ton of progress, but I don't know. We did more than I'm giving myself credit for. It was good stuff. Yeah, because like I've kind of been and hawing over the at like some of these things for um a while in the background, and just haven't. So yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. We got a good handful of choices. um Yeah, maybe I check the satisfactory category, see if someone's in there that I'd like to raid. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, or do I just do the safe thing and raid someone I know? It's always quite the choice, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, hold up. Is that person in the... They are? Okay, well, whatever. Wow, I'm spending way too long. See, I am tired. I am, like, needing a moment. This... You know when you're raiding out and it's taking too long to figure out who you want to raid? That you chose a good time to stop streaming. um Honestly, let's just raid this person who I saw them doing a concert at WeebCon this year, and I think it'd be cool to give them a raid. They're part of a I think a fairly new organization. I mean, not new. I don't know. They're someone I met at WeebCon. There, that's all I need to say. They're playing Expedition 33 right now, and it looks like they're at the very earliest. I think they're like just starting today. Looks like they're about an hour in, so we are going to raid Myra-Lock. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next week. Thanks for bearing with me with my sudden schedule changes and everything. Yeah. Oh, and oh my gosh, I can actually do this. RAID Raiders. There we go. Thank you again for the raid, Evelyn. It was very much so appreciated. And thank you to everybody else for being here. I had a great time. I'm glad I could play some Satisfactory, experience some of the good old 1.2 update that I'm slowly learning some stuff about. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, and of course chat was paused due to scroll. Oh yeah, 7TV update. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I am rambling so much. Oh my god. Thank you everybody for lurking, rating, chatting, just saying hello. I appreciate all of you, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it is. Bye bye.